I need to turn the lights on. I forgot that again. Oops. Hello. How's it going? Whew. It's so hot today. It's 31 degrees in my room right now. That's Celsius. Fahrenheit is 88. So, yeah, just a little bit toasty. What is it outside? Weather.
Traveling to Dorado.
It's 33 degrees and sunny in Cheltenham.
Select your hero.
33. 33. Might get up to 34 shortly. Oh, that's far too hot. Today is the final stream of Anna. I'm up to 3 plays. If I get 1 or 2 more, that's nice. Any more than that is a bonus. If I get no more, that's fine too. And if you haven't bet on how many I've got yet, I would not recommend 0, 1 or 2 as an option because I've already surpassed those. So 3, 4 or 5 plus are still valid bets. If you fancy the potential of winning some tree bits. Yeah. But we'll see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think 2 of my streams I've gotten to play the game in the first game of the stream. So, it could happen again. Hey, Calamity.
Thank you, Angela.
I'll see if I can make that happen. Oh no. In order to give myself the best chance, though, I should probably switch to full screen, since that gives me smoother frame rate. Smoother frame rate means better aiming.
I've come back from work.
Will you be joining us today, Dylan? On the stream? No. Oh yeah. Oh, that was way off.
You want to go?
Okay, well that's a dead Mercy. And a dead Farah. Good. Got some decent progress this morning. I had to head to bed. It was wrecked all night. Team trial at 7.
This is not your time.
4 or so hours of shut-eye. Sounds like a plan.
Back off.
Wow, just screwed. Yeah, sleep dark. Alright, have a good slip. You're going to be okay.
Heroes never die.
Get in there.
I require medical attention.
You like the new Brigitte? She is rather different, that's for sure. It's not a complete rework like Symmetra's had several times now. But, you know, it's a significant difference.
All soldiers are hard to kill.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Justice reigns from above.
This is not
Oh,
I require medical attention.
lots of armor. Wait, so because she's got 3 charges of the healing pack, does that mean she can give 3 lots of armor to the same person if they're on full health? Or does it just refresh the duration on it?
I require medical attention.
Oh no! There's the max armor you can give to one person.
much.
Adds to duration, okay. So you can't just go crazy, run 6 Brigittes, all buff one person, and then they have like 2,000 armor. Because that would be kind of nuts. Ow. You can stop it. I'll do some actual sniping, why not? Oh, I didn't turn my tablets on. Oops. No, no. There we go. Wait, that's not my stream, that's my stream. There we go.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyway.
Nice.
Heroes never die.
Bob! No. Alright, have a good sleep.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
Apagando las luces.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh no.
I
Oh. Die.
Traveling to
Still got over a week left of summer games, and I've played like
select your hero.
probably less than 10 games at Lucy Ball. About it.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Attackers incoming. 30 seconds.
Don't be scared.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
No. Well,
The battle continues.
not gonna get play of the game if all I do is die. But, you know, that's not really out of the ordinary anyway. Ah.
It'll take more than that to keep me out of the fight.
Objective lost.
It's going to be okay.
Hello.
Objective B.
Greetings.
Ouch.
No one can hide from my sight.
التكرار يعلم الشطار.
Kill them. A few more days and you'll be home.
Heroes never die.
I'll rest when the fight.
Depends what you're self-promoting.
Healing enough. So, I should do
Hey, at least you're asking first. A lot of people just come in, post their link and leave again. Before or after it gets deleted from chat, you know? Your Twitch channel? Your YouTube channel? What? Four followers away from 60 followers. The best way of getting followers is to stream. Right. People need to know what they're following.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyway.
Just a name in chat is not going to tell you anything about your channel and what you do. You could explain to us what you do with your channel and why we should follow. That would be more effective. But just simply posting, can I post my link or can I promote my channel, that's not going to do anything for you. You need to think of ways of actually getting people interested in your channel, and then they can decide whether they want to follow it or not.
Cut out for retirement
Right?
anyways.
Why should they follow you? That's a question you need to figure out the answer to. And then promote your channel based on that. There are plenty of people trying to stream, but why should they watch you? What's special about you?
Meteor strike.
And in the end, it's not about followers. It's about how many people are actually watching your stream.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
If you provide good, entertaining content, the people will come, the followers will come, the concurrent viewers will increase over time. Just focus on that. Yeah. Hello. 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 Widow, come back.
Watching your back.
I just started my stream, so the view numbers sometimes do start a bit low, but they go up from there. There was someone a while back, I don't know who it was or why they did it, but they decided they'd follow bot my channel for 13,000 followers or something of the like. So my channel gained 13,000 followers in a space of about 30 seconds. Of course, those are all completely empty follows and don't mean anything. So my real follower count is probably closer to 15,000.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyways.
But you know, to me, I do this streaming thing because I enjoy doing it. You know, it's fun to play the game I enjoy playing and doing it with people to talk to and entertain at the same time. Whether, you know, there's only a few people or a medium number or a large number of people watching, the main difference is the number of people enjoying my content, right? I'm still having fun doing it regardless, and that's an important part of it too. You have to be able to have fun no matter how many people are watching.
Now entering King's
The fact that at times I don't have a huge number of people watching means that I need to, you know, work on improving the quality of my content, and I'm doing that as much as I can all the time. My streaming quality has improved a ton since I started streaming, and it will continue to do so.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
I should always be looking for ways to improve every aspect of your stream, on and offline.
Attack commences in 30
I've got many areas I need to improve.
Healing enough.
And I've come a long way already. It's a never-ending journey. And that's fine.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Oh yeah. Those are placed up far too high, so I didn't actually do enough. Ow.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Heal up. I will keep you healed. The pain.
Oh. Stunning.
That
Yeah, we're at about the same ult charge there, Liam. Let me see if I can charge mine
this will help.
a bit more.
I am taking the objective. Reinforce this position. No one can hide from my sight.
Healing enough.
Helden sterben nicht.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Go.
When you are, Liam.
With it. There is nothing notwithstanding my will.
This will help.
Yahi param vastavikta hai.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Go already, you are. Oh! You got 3. Nice.
That's much better.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Rolling with the payload. Where've the enemy gone?
Are you scared? Don't be scared. Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Just hiding behind the payload.
It's quiet time. This is going to hurt.
You killed yourself. Good job.
Patched up. Watching your back.
My ultimate has reached. No one can hide from my sight.
Oh no! That was only me. Einfach Tommy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the grove. Ouch, my face. Oh, nice one, Sticky Dog.
Listen.
It's high time.
Oh. Maybe it's just too hot for everyone and they just don't want to do anything today.
Cease your resistance.
Not even turn on Twitch.
Do something!
Lights
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah.
No one can hide from my sight.
This is much better than Cabana on the beach.
A cabana on the beach. Yes.
Take your medicine.
Okay, well, here you go then.
Get in there.
Go slice some dudes.
My shots find them.
Oh, wow. Nice, that's all of them dead.
Victory.
Winner! Couple weeks, right?
Play of the game.
Couple weeks. And then we'll be going.
Double kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Nice. That's a whole team kill. Nice, Liam. Oh.
Traveling to Route 6. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's see. Yeah, 16 hours left of Anna. So today will be the last stream since tomorrow's Friday and Friday is my day off of Anna. And then Winston will start on Saturday. Oof, one hero closer to completion.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
I'm getting cooked alive in here.
Maybe on Tuesday we'll get the Sigma Cosmetics. It's usually about a week. Occasionally two. There was a big update on the PTR. This morning, I think. Or last night. But I think that was just bug fixes. Yeah, Sigma seems cool. A lot of interesting potential.
Stop the payload.
It's interesting how people found some ridiculous bugs with them already, which have already been fixed. But few people found a bug where you could basically animation cancel to the point of just ridiculous damage. So you could use his like shield to animation cancel his primary fire and get instant reloads and just spam his primary fire super quick and just wreck people. But they fixed that. Ugh. You know, this is the main reason why they stick heroes onto the PTR first, because there are those kind of game-breaking bugs present that they just haven't thought about testing for, right? The player base are very, very good at finding exploitative bugs. So, it's super easy to find them. All you need to do is put a hero on the PTR and they'll find them within 24 hours usually. Of course, some bugs are already fixed in like their internal builds. They just haven't got around to implementing them in a public build. So there's that as well. By the time the PTR build goes up, they've already got a load of fixes for that build, right? So it takes some time to prepare it for public release. Yeah, sleep. I remember back in the days of Sim 2.0, I'd use this propane shop as my teleporter room. I'd put the teleporter here, for example, or over here, or just back here. It was pretty effective. Then people coming back from spawn would essentially spawn in the forward spawn room instead of the original one. They just go through the teleporter, skip out a large portion of the map and be right back into the action. It was very nice, but you know, that's not a thing anymore, so sad. Okay. Have I even got nano boost yet? I don't remember. Yes, I have, because I've got a nano boost assist. That makes sense. You can be dead now. Whee! Nice. Hello, Doomfist, what are you doing? I don't think he knows what he's doing. Jumping all over the place. No real focus.
Meteor strike.
Weapons. These don't look like weapons. These look like computers. Computer boxes. Look, it's like a motherboard.
The payload has
Maybe speaker systems. Just a big pile of electronics. That's what this looks like. Look, that's a screen. I guess the weapons are in here. That makes more sense because these are actual weapons. Oh no!
Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared?
Let them out.
洞主方不许走。
Meteor strike.
Go!
You're powered up. Get in there.
Alright. Go get him, Reaper. Go get him. Reaper is bluer than usual.
You're going to live.
How did the color blue come to be associated with sadness? Ow.
Asking for it.
Listen to me, 17.
Hello. I wonder if we'll ever get a hero with more than 2 weapons. Not one can just switch. Like you can with, say, Mercy, Torbjorn, and the like.
Keep healing.
Would be interesting. Just like an arsenal of weapons at their fingertips.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
60 seconds remaining.
I have your back.
洞主不许走。
You're powered up. Get in there.
Survive! Since Nano Boost not only increases damage, but also decreases damage taken and does a big heal, it can also be used defensively as like a stay alive please kind of thing. It's not as good used as that, but you know, in a pinch. It can still be useful in a defensive sense.
Got you in my sights.
This is much better than Cabana on the beach.
Oh no! Get him!
洞主不许走。
This is much better than Cabana on the beach.
Well, it's likely that if they don't care enough about other people to be polite, they don't care enough about other people to worry about them actually being able to understand what they're saying. Right, so they're not caring enough to actually spell properly, because why should they care? They don't care about the other people's feelings. That's why they're being toxic. Only 3 hours away from 100 on Genji. Nice. Oh, the Anna betting is now closed. You can no longer bet. Anything you have bet is locked in and was when you bet. If you haven't bet, you've missed out.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Because betting at the last second is just cheating, essentially.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Some people have lost a whole lot more than 100 tree bits. But there will be some people that gain a bunch of tree bits. So it remains to be seen once I'm done with my stream today what that will end up being. So, let's see. If we do this, do I get a link? No. Wow. I'll have to have a look at the page, eh? Wow. Should I run the same contest for Winston, but with bigger numbers, perhaps? Winston player the games aren't super common, though. But he does have boopy potential, so... Oh, we'll see.
My true potential is unleashed.
I might do 0, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, 7 to 8. And then 9 plus, maybe, I don't know.
Take cover.
We'll see.
I will.
So no player of the game bet for Winston. What kind of betting should I have for him? Because I reckon it's a good idea, right? Some kind of betting.
You're powered up. Get in there. I have your back.
Helps keep people invested a bit more, I think.
It's new.
First round. 1. Score 1-0.
struggle has been a superiority of ideas.
It doesn't involve real money unless you buy tree bits. But you can't get any money back out of the system. And besides, the way the contest system works is there's no actual benefit, personal benefit, of betting any more than the minimum value required. The only benefit is to the winners if you bet more than 100. So if you bet more than minimum, that means winners get more tree bits. That's it. Oh. Oh, reload. No.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
At least I'm not selling loot boxes on my stream, huh? No random chance. Goodbye. We win? Yeah.
Victory.
Oh. You distracted them. Good job. It's Liam again. No nano boost this time. Ricky Spanish. Not too long until I'm level 69. I guess 76 this time around is going to be off stream again.
Welcome. Listen well. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That is fine.
Temperature 32 degrees Celsius. People die and go to hell to cool off from this bullshit.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Yeah, it's real hot.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I like this weather app. It's amusing.
5, 4,
Temperature
3.
32 degrees Celsius.
Attackers
Are we inside a fucking volcano?
defend objective
Mount Doom, perhaps.
No need to mess about.
Man,
I think a volcano would be a little toastier than it is right now. But only a little bit.
I have your back.
40 degrees, oof.
Old soldiers are hard to kill.
Objective lost.
Oh, here's an appropriate one.
Temperature 32 degrees Celsius. Those ignorants say that global warming is fake. I hereby invite them to this fucking furnace to make them see this hell for themselves.
That's fair. 50 plus in Sweden? What?
You're covered.
That's ludicrous. In Sweden? What?
Will only hurt first. التكرار يعلم الشطار.
How the hell did it get 50 plus in Sweden?
في الامتحان يكرم المرء
The
أو يهان.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Orisa online.
Hottest temperature. Highest temperatures ever recorded in Sweden. I think you're a little off, Liam. 38 degrees C, June 29th, 1947. 38 degrees C, July 9th, 1933. Yeah, the highest ever temperature in Sweden was 38 degrees Celsius. That's a long way off 50. So I don't know where you got that data from. What is after Diamond Portrait? That's up to Blizzard when they decide to create something after Diamond Portrait. But as of this moment, they have not. Hi there, Wakes.
Defeat.
The hottest it's been any time recently was 36.2 degrees Celsius in 1992, and it hasn't been any higher than that since. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting 50 degrees C from. Yeah, I got no hoodie on today. (56.7 degrees Celsius) in Furnace Creek. Greenland Ranch, California. Wow. 134.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. That's very hot.
Select your hero.
Lowest temperatures ever recorded in Sweden. Minus 53 degrees Celsius on December 13th, 1941. That's in Lapland, naturally. So it's been below 50 degrees Celsius in Sweden, but not anywhere near positive 50 degrees Celsius. Minus 89.2 degrees Celsius at the Soviet Vostok station in Antarctica on 21st of July 1983. Wow. That's nuts. My brother was telling me how when he was doing his university studies, I think he said, they had a freezer to store samples that stored them at minus 80 degrees Celsius. Minus 80. So that's pretty nuts. And sometimes he'd you were meant to wear gloves when you were going to retrieve anything in there, but sometimes he just couldn't be bothered to put gloves on, so he just grabbed stuff with his bare hands. I'm guessing you'd have to do that fairly quickly or suffer some rather nasty cold burns. And don't ever touch the sides, naturally. You get your hands stuck. 37 degrees. Make sure you're staying well hydrated in that heat. Just have a bottle on hand and make sure you empty it over the course of like half an hour to an hour and then fill it back up again, you know, like this. Just keep drinking water. There's no reason why you should ever be dehydrated at home with access to clean, fresh water, you know? Yeah. An alternative, of course, is getting a spray bottle like this, filled with a bit of water, and then just spray yourself a bit. And because of the effect of evaporative cooling, it will cool your skin down, and it'll feel good for a while until the water is all gone, and then you spray yourself again. It's always worth having like a little spray bottle on hand for that sort of thing. Oh, it feels so good. Because, you know, you'd be sweating, but it's not as effective as just spraying your face with a load of water straight away. And to go the extra mile, what you could do is put some ice in the spray bottle so it's chilled water. That's even better. In order to die from water toxicity, you have to drink 6 liters in the space of about half an hour. 6 liters of water in about half an hour is a fatal dose, and that's difficult to do accidentally. Usually the people that end up doing that accidentally have something medically wrong with their thirst, like urges or whatever, where their body is just craving water much too hard. But yeah, it's difficult to drink 6 liters of water in half an hour. That's a lot. But yeah, if you've got something like this, around sort of 3/4 of a litre to a litre or so, fill that up, drink that over the course of half an hour to an hour, and keep doing that, that's not a problem. It's better to drink just a little bit too much water than not enough. But a lot too much is a problem, right? Peeing more often than usual is not a problem, right? That's what I'm saying.
I am capturing the objective. Try and stop me. The objective is mine. Join me if you will.
Going to the doctors tomorrow. Yeah. Should never be afraid of going to the doctors for anything, really. It's better to go to the doctors and have nothing wrong with you than not go and have something wrong with you, you know?
I will keep you here.
But basically, your body is pretty good at processing water, but if you overload the system, that's when you start getting problems. And an overload is, 6 or more liters in half an hour. It can't deal with that much water.
Deal done.
But it's probably not good to go anywhere near that limit, because your body might not be as capable as the average.
My team still needs me.
You've been feeling dizzy on and off for nearly 2 months. Oh, that's not good. I've had problem with like dizziness before, and it turned out to be like loose material in my inner ear canal, which was sort of messing with my balance system and brushing up against the sort of balance parts of my ears and making me dizzy. And that can happen from time to time. And the solution is just to sort of manipulate the little loose bits into an area of your ear that would not cause any disruption. So you have to sort of tilt your head around in a certain pattern to try to move those bits to a place where they're not disruptive, and then they can be absorbed again. Kidney infection. Yeah, that's not nice. Hopefully that can be resolved without any kind of major surgery. Ideally. 3 to 4 liters in a few hours. Yeah. It's difficult to know the exact amount, because who's going to go around force feeding a ton of people some water to see who dies and who doesn't? It's all estimates, basically. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend drinking any more than a litre in an hour. Probably not a good idea. I mean, if you drank 2 liters in an hour, but then didn't drink anything else for several hours, that would be fine, right? Nah. Nice.
Patched up. Anyone want to join me?
But the fact of the matter is that you rarely ever hear about people dying from drinking too much water, which means it's at a level that's difficult to accidentally do, right? Because otherwise you'll get plenty of people accidentally drinking too much water and dying. And there'd be, you know, more knowledge about what's dangerous and what's not. So... most people have a good idea of how much water they can drink before they feel like they've drunk enough. And for the vast majority of the people, that warning system, that sort of water satisfaction system that their body possesses is good enough to stop them from drinking too much. But there are, you know, occasional people that have disorders that prevent that system from working properly. And so those are the people that could be at danger of drinking too much. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're going to be okay.
If I want to keep cooler, shave your beard off. No! It's not worth the sacrifice. I've got a fan on my face. I've got a spray bottle if I want to boost my cooling. It's not a problem. I don't need to take extreme measures. That Pharaoh sleep. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's never worth it. You take a break from ow. Okay. It's another Gengu play. Hey, Escom, greetings. Okay.
Level up.
Yeah, I thought so. It's good to add a little bit extra, I thought. I saw someone else was doing it, so I thought, hey, I could do that with like Overwatch plushies. Level 69.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Hold on. Orisa thing, Moon Edition. Slash.
Never stop
Smash.
fighting for what you believe in.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Potatoes on the moon. So you go to the doctors and they measure your blood pressure and see it's super high, and they're like, oh, why is your blood pressure so high? Why? Maybe it's just always high. How do you know it goes up when you go to the doctors? What makes you think it's not always high?
This is not the end.
Young again.
Damn. Ah, you checked at home, okay. Oh. It is hot today, yeah, it's 31.7 degrees Celsius in my room, which is 89 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's quite toasty. Can winter be here already? I like the cold. Please.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyways. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Don't be scared.
You ready to find out how many Anna play of the games I end up with maximum? End of the stream is when I draw it. And then we'll find out who's winning a ton of tree bits. $39 where you are, that's ridiculous. Just take some of that heat and throw it away, okay? You don't need all that heat, alright? Just don't. Just get rid of it. I'd happily swap with you, Maximum. Happily. 11 degrees, that would be nice. Yeah. Do you like the heat, Max? Do you like it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, deal. We'll swap. I don't know how we'll swap, but I'm happy to do it, okay? Thanks, It's Getting Serial TV for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. The far too hot Grove.
60 seconds remaining.
A thunderstorm. Yeah, we had a cracking thunderstorm last night. Well, the night before last night. 2 nights ago. Incredible thunderstorm. Haven't seen a thunderstorm that like that since I was... I don't think I've seen one like that since I was living in Hong Kong, and that was a good 25 years ago or something. Not sure whether I saw any in the States like that. I don't remember. I'm gonna check temperature, wasn't I? That's not on my phone. I'm gonna bring up the website I like called earth.nullschool.net, and that's a nice picture. It's an interactive globe where you can show wind, temperature, and a whole lot of other stuff. So let's see. England. You get nice temperature, nice colours on it. So let me show you. So over here in London, it's like 34. That's quite nuts. Over here in France, it's like closer to 40 degrees. Look, this is what, maybe middle of France. Oh yeah, 40 degrees Celsius over there. Oof. But yeah, earth.nullschool.net if you want to have a mess with that. It's a cool thing.
في الامتحان يكرم المرء أو يهان. This will help. Go. I should be here.
Oh, I missed. No, I missed the sleep dart. You remember your room being 55. That's ridiculous. You need to get some real nice aircon in there, because that's, no. You can't deal with that. No way. No! No, not defeat. Hands. I don't play Overwatch with defeat.
Play of the game.
It's gonna be alright.
Double
Okay, Liam, bye.
Bingo!
That's crazy wigs. Blue_wrecked. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Eight. Healing. Do I have anyone left in my group?
traveling to horizon.
I do not. Well, that's just rude. Well, I'm gonna take a little break while there's no one in my group. But first, open the loot box. Loot box! Oh, what's this? It's avatar skin. It's amusing that the avatar skin is red. Wouldn't it be blue? Anyway, I'll be right back in a few minutes. I just want to take a short break. Okay, I have returned. Okay, anyone want to join me in some quick play? Oh, hey tree. If not, I will just queue on my own.
Now entering the
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. How rude! Let's try again. Just straight away, ninjas Anna off me. Whoop. All right, let's go, Havana.
prepare to attack. Select
Okay, that was better.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared?
attack commences in 30 seconds.
I'm in A. Hello.
Wait, does that go outside the spawn? It does! Beach ball! Whoa! Can shove a ball through the door. Beach ball! Boop. No, leave me alone. You got yourself a whole tub of ice cream. Oh, nice. Just rub it all over your face. I'll keep you cool for a bit. Die. Or, you know, if you prefer, eat it. What kind of ice cream is it?
You're going to be okay.
Oh. Strawberry. Oh, nice. Owie.
wasn't cut out for retirement anyways. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared?
Level 69.
Experience tranquility.
Is there a Widowmaker somewhere? There she is. I got you. 43 where he is. Yeah, that's more consistent with what I saw on that map. I still have that map open. Oh, I do. But yeah, it's 40 degrees in like Paris kind of area. I'm not seeing anything higher there. Ugh. Temperature record UK.
According to BBC, the current record temperatures across the UK are England and UK 38.5 C in Faversham, Kent on the 10th of August 2003.
Yeah, so 38.5 is the record in the UK. It hasn't been 40. Apparently in Paris it's 40.6.
More than that to keep me out of the fight.
Do I think Sigma has too much CC? I don't think so, no. What does he have, realistically? 2 abilities, right? 2? Because he has his boulder throw toss thingy stun, and then he has his ultimate. Doomfist has more CC. $45 in India. Nice. Get him. No, the door. Aww. I got ya. Get him.
This is much better than a cabana on the beach.
It's good the temperature is going to go down from today's peak to tomorrow's peak about 10 degrees. Which is what happened last time, actually, like a month or 2 ago when we had another heat wave. When it ended, it went down a full 10 degrees, so it's going to do that again tomorrow. Which is nice. Well, you wouldn't live long on Jupiter, Wakes, because you wouldn't be able to breathe.
Ready to hang it up.
And the gravity would be so strong it would crush you. So you'd be suffocated and crushed at the same time. So Jupiter is not a nice place.
I'm moving the payload.
Get me.
How strong is the gravity on Jupiter?
Gravity of Jupiter is 24.79 meters per second squared.
About 2.4 times the gravity. Right? So you'd struggle to do much at that kind of gravity. But the atmospheric pressure, if you got low enough, would just crush you. Neptune. While it's so cold on Neptune, you just freeze. Just freeze and suffocate as well. Yeah, no breathable atmosphere at all in any way, and so cold that you just instantly freeze. Bum 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 bada bum bum.
Team up for special attack.
Yeah,
You're powered up. Get in there.
might as well use it. We did it.
Play of the game.
It's interesting that Jupiter's gravity isn't as strong as you'd think it is. The size of Jupiter is so much larger than Earth's, but it's only 2.5 times stronger gravity. How much bigger is Jupiter to Earth?
According to Core Cosmos, Caltech, Jupiter has a diameter of
So it's 11 times larger. One moment, please.
Sorry.
Hello? It is, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. In Southmead still, yeah. B. Okay. Is that still in the Brunel building? Okay, what gate?
Welcome to Paris.
Okay, so that's the gate. All right.
Defenses.
Okay, cool. I'll let people know.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Namaste.
I thought I'd push the mute key. Obviously not. It's fine, whatever. They're moving my mother to a standard ward out of the ICU today. So that's good news. She's doing well. So I'll have to let people know that.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Here it comes.
A different headset. Yeah, I have recently swapped headsets from my Kraken to the one I'm using now, which is an Audio Technica headset. The ear cups on my Kraken were basically falling apart and had been for quite a while, but they'd gotten to the point where they were basically falling off, so I just replaced the headset with a different one.
This is much better than a cabana on the beach.
So yeah, she'll be out of the ICU today, which is good. That's a little earlier than I expected. I only visited her a couple days ago in the ICU. I suppose that's about on track with what they said.
This is much better than a cabana on the beach.
Punch all the fence thingies. Yeah. Posts. Maybe.
I have your back.
Did they explain how this whole thing happened? It was basically a burst blood vessel in her brain.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
It was like near the base of her brain, like at the bottom. The part of the brain that controls speech is the part that got affected.
60 seconds.
But thanks, Genjon, for the Genjom. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate you using your free month of subbing on me this month. Thank you very much. But yeah. On a scale of 1 to 5 on the stroke scale, it was a 2. So, not super serious.
30 seconds remaining.
But it still means several months of recovery. She'll be in the hospital for a little while longer. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe a week or two. And then more the rest of the time at home. Just slowly recovering over time. Back to where she was before, really, with general energy levels. She's going to be very tired for a while. And not really be able to do
I'll
much.
rest once it's done.
Bingo!
_Mastero. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. I'm just messaging this information to the group. There we go. And then that should be passed on to everyone else. So if they want to visit her, they know where to go. And don't end up in the wrong place. But yeah, she's expected to make a full recovery. It'll just take some time. Ow.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
Come over here.
Greetings.
Knife to the face.
Yes, I agree.
Scared? Don't be scared. Are you scared?
Knife to the face. Who's ready to take some punishment?
Nano boost for no reason. Go. Ah. Oh.
Bob, do something.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
Oh no.
Play of the game.
Oh. It's too hot today. Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Do I have a 3DS? I do. I think I know where it is. I haven't used it in a long time.
Traveling to prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Torbjorn. What if there was a hero in the game that always got a skin every single event? Every single event.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
What if? Which hero would that be? I mean, it started off being... At least kinda started off being Tracer, right? Tracer. Tracer ended up with a lot of legendaries, but she hasn't never received a Halloween one, so that doesn't make sense. Were there any heroes that received both a Summer Game skin and a Halloween skin in the same year? In the first year.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
What did we get in year one of Halloween for legendaries? We got Reaper. What else? What else was it? Mercy. What else? Junkrat, yeah. Hog. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. What else?
Enemy turret ahead.
That's 4, right? Reaper, Mercy, Junkrat, Hog. What else? There were 2 more, right? Were there 6? Were there 8? Were there 7? I'm not sure. Rhine skin? That was an epic though, right?
My will made real.
Soldier 76 online.
Was it only 4 skins?
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore.
So that's interesting, if that's the case. Because, people are saying, oh, there's so few skins this year for summer games. But there were only 4 in that first Halloween year. What you say is true. Nice.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ain't no stopping me.
Are you scared?
You best head for the hills. I'm
Are
on.
you scared?
Stop shooting me. Overwatch Halloween Terror 2016.
Much better.
Enemy turret
Get this
sighted.
payload across the finish line.
Let's have a look.
Enemy turret.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Enemy turret is no more.
La 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 la.
Towards our desired outcome.
For Orion, Anna, Zen, Sim, Hanzo, Bastion, and Soldier were epic. Yeah. Yeah. You already did the research. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Only 4 legendaries. 8 epics, though. Wow.
I'm not
All right.
bringing it up.
Yeah, we'll see what's happening. I mean, Blizzard are working on stuff. It's just, you know, less focus on events and more on permanent additions and enhancements for the game, which is something I'm happy with. I'm fine with that. I'd prefer permanent stuff over temporary stuff, definitely. And actual features over cosmetics. Yes, I'm in favour of that. as long as it, you know, it doesn't inconvenience me too much. I mean, if Quick Play Classic turns out to be its own category in the career profile, that's going to be annoying because that's going to reduce my potential leveling by a noticeable amount, potentially, and that's going to be inconvenient for me. It may make it much more difficult to actually achieve level 10,000 when I want to, and may even go to the point where it will make it difficult to impossible to actually get it before BlizzCon, which would be unfortunate. So in order to reduce the chance of that happening, I need to try and make the most of the time I have before that happens. Only 3 heroes got skins in the first Summer Games. Yeah. Yeah, true, because there were recolors. So 5 legendaries, but only 3 heroes. Wow. Tracer, Zarya, and what's the other one? 6 legendaries? What's the other one? You're right, Lucio. That was recolor too. So yeah, 6 legendaries but 3 heroes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh.
It'll take more than that to keep me out of the fight. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared?
Why we stop?
Never. That I could not live. Escorting the payload.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boop.
Move it up.
Okay.
Play of the game. Double kill.
Yeah. All right. Overwatch League starts again tonight. Stage 4. Don't miss it. Get more tokens. Ugh. Always admire awesome alliterations. Yeah. I've already figured out what I'm doing for Sigma for the title. However, the next hero I'm playing is Winston, so I'm a bit ahead of myself there. Since I haven't figured out what my Winston title is going to be.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. Healing enough.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Winter Wonderland. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
What's this Sigma Balls meme from? I don't think I heard it before people started spamming it after Blizzard decided to reveal Sigma.
You're covered.
Wow, the emotes.
You're going to be okay.
Not just Hepcats though, huh, Maximum? Hepcats remix. Version 2.
This will only hurt for a minute.
I need healing.
I have your back.
Boom, bum, ba-da. Fly away from the enemy with nano boost. Yeah, good job. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Incoming.
You're going to be okay.
I've got you in my sights. Experience tranquility.
You're covered.
Enchanté. Oh.
Get healed.
Oh yeah. Is the anoscope not worth using? I'll use it occasionally when I need to be more accurate in a long distance shot. Because my standard left clicks have gotten better. You know.
Get in there, Bob.
Really depends what you're after. If you need a faster shot, then yeah, the scope is better for that. And if you're going for accuracy and expediency at the same time, that's why you want to use the scope.
Seconds remaining.
Keep your heads and let's take this home. Here and now.
I don't have my ultimate. I can't do that. I mean, that match was very casual in nature, so didn't really need to do much.
Nerf this. Nerf this. Thanks for your support.
Yeah. Level 69 is also nearly done. It's taking longer without a group bonus, though.
Bingo!
Fit_Slayer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. No. $69. If we look at my career profile, it says I've got 7,959 hours. Total of match time in tracked modes. So that's only it's, you know, about half, maybe a third of my total actual playtime. Well, not quite a third, no, but maybe about 40%.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
Well, when it comes to Blizzard, Battle.net names can be whatever you want. Because of the unique identifier at the end of the battle tag, there can be 500,000 people called Bob, you know? The exact same name, so people's Battle.nets are only as restricted as the creators believe them to be, or restrict themselves by, you know? Because some people will have a name that they've used across the internet on where they first created it on a place where they have to have a restricted name. Sometimes based on their email address, sometimes based on like a forum username or an old game they used to play, where they couldn't have their first choice of name, so they had to add some numbers to it, for example. So this Harold2468, they chose that battle name perhaps because they've used that name elsewhere. Not because they were restricted in any way by the Battle.net naming system. They could have just called themselves Harold without the numbers, regardless of whether anyone else has that name on Battle.net. As long as you have fun, Wakes, that's all that really matters. So, I mean, my name Tree Boy Dave was originally I wanted just Tree Boy by itself, but that was in World of Warcraft, and someone had already taken the name Tree Boy on the realm I was playing on, so I just stuck Dave on the end because that was actually unique, and I liked creating unique usernames. And that was a benefit of Tree Boy Dave, is that no one had ever created that username anywhere else on the internet, according to Google. So I just took that name because it was unique to me. So that was super good. And since I liked it so much when using it for WoW, I've used it for pretty much everything else since. Because it's just a good name. 200 per person if you win. Oh, that's nice.
Heroes never die. Yahi param vastavika hai.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Time to raise my APM.
Got some good tips. Yeah, I still need to watch your I still need to watch your video you posted. Oh. Yeah, I like the dying sounds and the prolonged screaming and all that kind of nonsense. It's great.
I'll keep you here. Lights
The fact that it translates the non-English lines as well is great. Because I had no idea what was being said, and now I do.
No one can hide from my sight. Defend together. We'll not be lost now.
Oh no. That was a triple!
I got back from work.
Defend the objective.
Dying sounds.
I remember the scheme. Are you scared? Don't be scared. Nap time.
Oh, that sleep. Prevented the Farah from getting on the point. Useful. Triple. Even with that triple, they still didn't cap the point. Oof. Ooh, still level 69. But not after the next game.
arriving at Lijiang Camp.
Hmm.
Prepare for battle.
Is there another badge after 1 year? Nope. Only partners get badges beyond the year mark. Of which I am not. How do I become partner? The main requirement
Never.
that I've just never been able to achieve is the concurrent viewership requirement, which is 75 concurrent viewers, average over 30 days. And since I've never come even close to that, that's my main sticking point for partnership. So, yeah. It's likely to be quite a while before I reach that, if ever. But yeah, it's not super important. I'm having fun doing what I'm doing, and if I ever get partner, that'll be nice. But since affiliate gets a lot of stuff, that's fine by me. Partner would just be more stuff. Ow.
I'm not
Yeah, 75 is a pretty big hurdle. A lot of people struggle to get over the sort of 15, 20, 25, 30 kind of concurrent viewer mark. It's a plateau for a lot of people.
watching your back.
And there's no universal solution. Just something I'm just gonna have to, you know, to work on, figure out for myself. If I want to do that, you know. Oh. It would be nice if I could find more people that would enjoy my content, because why not, you know? Well, yeah, if I was getting 3 times the amount of viewers that I do on a good day, it's likely I'd be pulling in, you know, more money as well. Perhaps enough to make it possible for me to not have to work 5 days a week. So yeah, it all depends on the financials of it though, naturally.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I guess we win this round.
First round, 1. Score 1.
Anything you want to do to help me at any time is always welcome.
Bingo!
Thanks, Aiden Strissing, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Could get a Dubai businessman to donate like 2 billion. I don't think anyone would ever donate anywhere near that much to a Twitch streamer. Let's be real. At least not nowhere near that much. Some people do donate absurd amounts, but they tend to be big streamers. There are exceptions, of course. There are some generous people that go around donating to smaller streamers. But the likelihood of any of them coming by to my stream and donating to me is extremely low.
The objective is mine! Join me if you will!
I have it.
Ah, thanks for stopping by, Shady. McShady.
This will help.
Oh, nice.
You're covered.
Is it hot where you are as well, McShady? Or are you in the southern hemisphere?
I'm not ready to hang it up.
It's hot for Scottish standards. Ah, from Scotland. Okay. It's just ridiculous right now. Listen, we've already had our summer. Why do we need another one? We don't. Stop it. No. Just a few days of too much heat is enough for summer. Okay, we don't need any more.
Go. I keep you here.
Someone go tell the Met Office to cut it out. Bring back the cold weather, please. Write a strongly worded letter to the Queen asking her to bring back the cold weather. Should be right. I mean, I'm sure she would be happy to comply, given that she is quite old now and would probably prefer a cooler weather.
I have your back. You're powered up. Get in there.
Just turn the country's thermostat down, that's right. Oh yeah, the pollen. It hasn't got me that bad this year. Some years it's gotten me real bad. Like the whole itchy eyes. Just persistent streaming nose, you know? It's just... stop it. The itchy eyes are the worst. Because if you try to scratch them, it just makes your eyes sore, and then there's itchy because they're sore and because of the pollen. Then it's like twice as bad. You can't do anything about it. So annoying.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah.
At percent me, another €5 goes to you. I have 2 free subs for you, but still paying for them. Forgot to cancel subscription. Anyways, hey.
Hey X, thanks very much for the resub of 5 months in total. Nice. I appreciate your continued support. Only 1 more month to go for that gold sub badge. Ah, jeez. Oh, level 70. Nice.
Level up.
I have some hearts in the chat. Quest mode, you mean? You can also gift that sub to anyone else you want.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare
Someone give me group. Need that group XP bonus. Oh no, Tracer fell down. That's a little Lego Tracer. Yeah. Pretty neat.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. Watching your back.
Any thoughts on Overwatch 2? We don't know enough about it for me to have, you know, a properly informed opinion of it. So we'll see. It's not going to be like a full Overwatch game. It's going to be more like a spin-off kind of thing, I'm guessing. It's not going to be Overwatch 2. It may or not even not be a separate game. It may be just a big expansion to the game we have already. And I think that would probably be Blizzard's best bet. Though it depends what they're trying to do with it. Nice. What was the resolution in the end with your laptop? 82 is still rather toasty, but a lot better. Yeah, more PvE stuff. So it could just be a big PvE expansion to the main game, which would be quite nice. Oh, I see. Thanks, Maxim. Under voltage CPU and GPU and allow more voltage for the CPU. Yeah. We can discuss like the whole thing on the mod meeting this week. Because we do need to sort of have a good think about what needs to happen and how we can work on all of that stuff together, you know? Yeah.
Listen.
Oh. From stock 25 watts. Okay. Yeah, right, maximum, yeah. I've noticed that Discord updated how it shows people's status, where if they're on their mobile, it'll have a little mobile icon. I like that. I don't quite understand what your name is supposed to mean, Maximum. It's like half a sentence.
Best round lost.
Sigma looks like he could be a lot of fun. He has sort of taken some ideas from other heroes, abilities that are no longer or have never been in the actual release version of the game. So, Symmetra's Photon Barrier, that was at one point her second ability. Doomfist Boulder Throw. Has taken the idea of D.Va's defense matrix and done something a bit different with it. Oh, I see. I see, Maximum, I see. I think the fact that Sigma's primary fire is very short range is going to be a bit weird, but it'll take a bit of getting used to. Because it's like a ranged ability, but not at the same time, because it's fairly short range. You know? It's a bit weird. Oh. 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 I wouldn't say he's OP. He's new, right? It would be unreasonable to call a new hero overpowered because you really don't understand them well enough to know for sure, right? And not only that, is they're brand new on the PTR and likely to be subject to several balance changes before they're even put on live servers. So sticking a label like OP on him right now would be premature.
He's going to be okay.
Yeah, he won't be the easiest hero to actually play effectively. He will be fairly difficult to get the hang of, but you know, why not? Why not create a higher skill floor hero? Instead of making lots of heroes that you can just roll your face across the keyboard and do well with, you know?
Stick to the plan, and if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
There's a Twitch Rivals thing going on soon. Nice. Oh no. That's going on the Overwatch Twitch. Some bigger streamers taking part. Ow.
Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Be scared.
It's still too hot. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, who knows? Blizzard might decide they want to fly me out to Overwatch HQ one day and have me stream from their place. I don't know. They haven't indicated at any point they want to do that, but you know, you never know. They might decide, hey, for level 10k, come out to us and stream from there, you know. And then Jeff's gonna like, hey, how you doing? Who knows? That could happen. That could happen.
This is much better than it
Which
happened.
hero would I most like to see reworked / balanced? Well, none of them really need that much balancing right now. But it'd be interesting to see Bastion, you know, redone. Because I watched a video a short while ago. I forget which YouTuber did it, but they did a video where they were explaining how they would rework Bastion, and they had a few different ideas, and they all seemed rather interesting. One of them was swapping his tank and sentry modes around. So his tank would be his normal transform, and then sentry would be his ultimate. Which seemed like a curious idea. Of course, you would adjust the damage. You kind of swap the damage potential around a bit. And allow Bastion to be a lot more mobile. More useful on attack, you know? I think his other idea was make Sentry Form a fairly limited time ability. So you transform into it and you have a certain amount of time to do something, and then you're forced out of it again. But to compensate, the damage would be higher, right? So they're both fairly similar ideas, right? The Sentry Form in Ultimate Form would be limited time, and without Ultimate Form would not. Would not be ultimate, but still limited. What if instead of a tank form it was just his sentry form with tank treads? So it's just sentry moving about for a bit as his ultimate. That would be pretty terrifying.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Sure, you can join. Let me leave this game so I can actually get a group bonus. Because, you know, group bonus is nice. I'll wait for you. It's fine. What did they fix about Sim's beam? Did I wait long enough? I'm guessing no. I'll do it again. All right. She could give everyone by spam clicking. Oh yeah, she could charge up her beam super quick by spam clicking, right? But they fixed that by reducing the amount of damage she does initially, right? Or reducing the tick rate or something. But it had a detrimental effect on how much damage she could do to armor, right? Ugh. Something like that.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare to attack. Select
Oh,
Never stop fighting for what you believe.
die.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I have no time for such frivolous pursuits.
Frivolous pursuits. Alright, let's make like a tree and leaf the spawn room and get something done. Whoa, get away from here, Doomfist. Oh, damn it. So... had that bug existed for a while then for Symmetra? And they only just fixed it? Oh, nice.
Meteor strike.
Hey.
في الامتحان يكرم المرء أو يهان.
Damn it. Okay. Die. Die. How didn't that hurt me? Na, 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 na. Ow. I have inherent issues staying awake during the day.
Old soldiers are hard to kill.
Some days, you know, it's not too bad. Other days, it's pretty bad, and you know, the rest of the time it's medium bad. You know.
Fire at will.
Meteor strike.
Anyone want to join me? Walk it off.
Where's that gonna pop out of? Oh, I guess that's fine. Hey, wasn't ready.
Let's keep it moving.
Thank you, Angela. Ned.
I mean, at least it's thematically consistent because I'm playing Anna, right? Although that's kind of opposite day in that respect. Instead of sleeping other players, just sleeping myself, you know. Just sniffing too many of Anna's sleep darts.
This is not your time. I will make a
Oof.
No mercy. It's only a game. I will break you.
It's only a game. Why a gift been made? Oh, not quite.
The pain is gone.
Nice.
Heroes never die.
Be okay.
Keep pushing the payload. Yeah, we did it. Nice.
Double
Meteor strike.
All right. Have an upvote. It's too hot. It's hotter in my room than it was. It's almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit. 32.2 degrees Celsius.
arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack.
Needs to stop.
Select your hero.
Needs to stop.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Here's an interesting question. If you could duplicate yourself, how would you manage your time with your duplicate? Would you have one of you to just do all the work and study and all of that, and the other person to do all the recreation? Would you split it evenly? Would you do some one day and some another? Would you have two jobs because there's two people? Or would you just still stick to one? Loads of questions. A bucket of ice. I don't believe I've got any ice cubes. I wouldn't really be interested in that idea. And I don't need to, right?
في الامتحان يكرم المرء أو يهان.
I've got that kind of stuff sorted already. Without a duplicate.
Oh, you look tired.
For me, it would mean I can essentially focus more on Overwatch without sacrificing anything else at the same time. So I'd be able to get more consistent Overwatch leveling while still doing my job, while still doing other things. And I don't know, maybe I'd swap things around, or maybe I wouldn't. Would both of me count as me, or would one count as the duplicate and one not? How would I know which one is the duplicate? Two jobs. Of course, one thing that's worth noting is that you'd have to ensure, as part of the rules of the deal, right, that no one ever finds out that there's two of you. You'd have to make sure that you're not discovered, because if you are, then the duplicate just disappears. Right? So in order to ensure you keep the duplicate, you have to make sure no one ever finds out. And that's the challenging part of it. So you'd have to work a way of making sure that happens. Remaining secretive. So you can never be in the same place at the same time, right? In public, at least. The only time you'd ever be able to be together is when there's no one else around and no way of anyone else finding out that you're together. So there's an extra wrench in the works for you. You have to figure out how to get around that problem as well. Yeah, I mean, basically, how it would work is your duplicate would believe they're the original. And by extension, you yourself wouldn't have any way to know whether you're the original or not. Right? So you'd have to both be under the assumption that you're the original or not. That would be entirely up to you, whether you believe you are or not. Because your duplicate would wake up believing they are you. They are the original. And you have no idea whether you are that duplicate or not. So that might cause a conflict depending on what kind of personality you have. Whether you're trying to make decisions based on who's the original and who isn't, with no way of actually proving it either way, that's an eternal potential point of conflict between you.
Heroes never die.
No. Making decisions, I think, deciding on what things to do, what things to share, what things to do different would be difficult too, because you'd both be identical. You'd both have the same inclinations on what you want to do and what you don't want to do. So deciding to do different things from each other would be difficult. Probably the easiest way of doing it would be something like flipping a coin, right? Have something else do the deciding. Ouch.
This is much better than a cabana on the beach.
Ash here.
I mean, there could be a scenario where your duplicate would decide it wanted to commit some kind of crime and then do it in a way where you'd get the blame and you'd get jailed. And there's not much of a defense for that because you are the same person. Could work pretty well. And then they'd be free to do whatever they want to do. However, it would be difficult because if they weren't careful, they'd be potentially spotted by someone that believes they're supposed to be in jail, assume they've escaped, call the authorities, and then there would be a big whole lot of confusion and potentially risk getting found out. So It would be risky even then. In order to succeed with that, you'd have to abandon the very thing that you started with, your identity, right? So the duplicate would have to change their identity in order to get away with it. No play of the games yet. May not get any more today. Maybe I just finish with 3.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, fun face. Thanks for the raid. And host. Hello to everyone who's not watching an ad right now. Greetings.
Bingo!
Daybreaker. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Hey, fun face. Yeah, games are going good. Last day of Anna today, because tomorrow is Friday, and Friday is my day off. I got 14 hours left of Anna, so some of those today, rest of them tomorrow, and then Saturday I'll start on Winston. So fun times, fun times. Is it hot as balls where you are right now? Yeah, I can invite your jacket, no problem. Let's do that. Pretty warm, yeah. Did you have a good stream? I should shout out your channel, huh? There we go. Dead by Daylight, okay. Oh no! Punch things, ah!
Everyone get on the objective.
You're not getting rid of me with that.
More than halfway done with the 24-hour. Okay, fair enough. Seems good. If you're still going when I'm done, I could throw some viewers your way. Pay you back, you know? Oh. Oh, May is sad now. May is very sad. Least favourite character? To play against, that would be Genji, because, you know, Genjis are just annoying. To play... I'm pretty useless at Anna. I don't do much healing. I forget a lot of the time. I just try to DPS. And then don't really kill much. Occasionally I'll have some good games. I still have a lot of fun with it. But, you know, I'm not that great. Oh no, I was trying to nano someone. Ooh, I didn't die. Not sure how I got away with that one. Go! Go, charge! Charge! Go! Go, charge! Go! Stop holding your barrier up! You're nano boosted! Go so— ah, I'm dead. Nice nano, eh?
Are you scared?
Nano boosted barrier holding.
You're covered.
Nice.
Let them up.
Oh, but I'm supposed to be healing. Now when he's not nano boosted, he charges right in. Okay. Makes sense.
Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Group up with me.
Where did that go? I don't even know.
Don't be scared. Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Okay. Wait, where did that go? Wait, where did that even go? I didn't see it. I think I slept the Bastion. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm fine, I'm not fine. I'm very unfine.
Are you scared? Don't be scared. Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Now show them.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is don't be scared.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Is that a Genji running around? Ah, that slap would have hit him if he hadn't died. But, you know, dead is better than sleeping, I suppose. Should we have more nano boosted barrier holding by the Rhine?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yeah, nano boosted waiting behind an ice wall this time. Fun times. Bam bam bam. Ouch. Do I play comp? Nope. It's not my thing. I prefer more casual stuff. You know? So I don't have to care whether we win or lose. Because having fun is the most important part. In my opinion.
30 seconds.
Oh no, Ryan, you're supposed to stay alive. You're doing it wrong. Nope. 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 I'm doing it wrong. I mean, that would be fine for me, Amplex, right? But what about everyone else?
Much better than Commander.
Competitive is not just about you, it's about everyone, right? Everyone else on your team, why are they playing competitive? Are they playing to win? Because then if you're playing not to care and just to have fun, that's not fair on them.
Play of the game.
And the fact of the matter is, competitive itself is a game mode that's built for tryharding, right? It's a serious PvP game mode, and that's just not my thing. Whether I went in there playing it to not care or just to have fun, the competitive element is still present. So I'd rather not, you know? Why play competitive when I can play something else? It's not the only game mode that's available. I can play quick play. Sure, there's rewards attached to competitive, but I don't care about those rewards. The golden guns don't appeal to me. Most of them don't look that great anyway. They tend to ruin the skin they're equipped on. There's only a few skins that go well with the golden gun. There aren't many examples. And golden guns, in my opinion, are a harmful influence on competitive as a whole. Because people basically play competitive for the wrong reasons because of golden guns. They'll play it for the cosmetics, not for the fact that it is a more serious competitive game mode. Which is why people should be playing competitive.
I was worried you'd get bored, not being able to stick your nose in my business.
Back in the early days of Overwatch, Jeff Kaplan himself admitted that golden guns were a mistake. That if he could go back in time, he would have never implemented them into competitive in the first place. The thing that puzzles me about that, though, is since he's said that, he's done nothing to resolve the situation. There are plenty of valid solutions to fix the problem that golden guns create, but nothing has been done. I don't agree with all of that, Meinhardt.
It's just a scratch, you'll be fine. Old soldiers are hard to kill.
Wait, did Jeff say Defense Matrix and Genji's double jump was a mistake too? Oh no, that was too much damage. Oh, damn it, no. The thing is, Sticky Dog, is yeah, they regret Defense Matrix, and then they put Sigma in the game with basically a very similar ability, an ability that absorbs ultimates and other projectiles. So why would they do basically a very similar ability if they regret doing it?
Meteor strike.
Or is it not the... Is the sort of ultimate eating part of it not the part they regret? What's my job? Well, Twitch is one of my jobs. Because a job is a pastime that pays. Right? So Twitch is one of them. And then my other one is a morning part-time job at a local restaurant, just cleaning the place. So I've got a fairly active part-time job that gives me a good amount of exercise and whatnot, and chunk of change to go with it. And then my part-time job and my Twitch income together give me enough money to get by month to month.
Old soldiers are hard to kill.
And I found out recently that there are specific voice lines for when Sigma absorbs specific ultimates, like D.Va's defense matrix. So the fact that it does absorb ultimates is deliberate. Because they wouldn't have made voice lines to signify eating certain ultimates if they didn't mean to do it.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Oh yeah. The right side doesn't seem to be very good. Left side seems much more reliable.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Symmetry reporting.
Yeah. It seems like seems a bit odd, doesn't it? How the Overwatch team are doing different things. They're, you know, the right hand doesn't know what the left hand's doing, and vice versa. A bit of disarray. Ouch. Maybe they were thinking, oh, he should absorb ultimates, but recently they've come to think, oh, maybe he shouldn't. Maybe that's A, a bit too powerful, and B, a bit too similar to Defense Matrix. So they might be in the process of taking it out, perhaps. Maybe. It's more likely to be a later build than an earlier build, in my opinion. Because builds do take a little bit of time to actually prep for public use. So Blizzard are usually a patch or two ahead of the versions we're using on PTR. So it's possible they're in the process of taking it out. You gotta work on that aim.
It's hand.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts. My ultimate's almost ready.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh! It was a nice sleep, but she got shot anyway. Oh well. These nice sleeps that I'm doing today will be the final last sleeps of my stream. Finality. I wonder how this new Overwatch content they're working on will be tested. I'm wondering if when they reveal it at BlizzCon, will there be like a closed beta period? Will I get an invite? Will I be able to play it on the stream? You know, lots of questions that we're not going to find out until November the answers to. There was a post on Reddit about the eating the eating the Ultimate's voice lines, and the voice lines that you were saying seemed to be the ones that you'd say if you'd just basically denied their ult, right, more than anything else. So yes, at some point in the past, and perhaps in the present, Blizzard were planning to have him, and currently, as it stands right now, be able to eat ultimates and brag about it. Now, whether they keep that in or not, we shall see.
I never was an assassin. I killed only.
I've got bronze healing and there's only one other healer. What happened there?
Hello.
Okay.
Really?
5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2,
Let's see. Quick play.
round 3.
What's my average healing right now? 2270. Alright. Over 10 minutes. 2.2k. Average over 10 minutes. That's about one shot every 20 seconds of healing on average. A whole 20 seconds to heal someone once. You can die now. Doomfist. Hey, don't dodge my sleep dart.
Enemy turret ahead.
Get back in the fight.
Oh, I killed him again. But this time he got me too. So maybe next time he'll kill me without dying.
This is much better than a cabana on the beach.
If that trend continues.
Enemy turret. Much better.
Well, that sleep didn't work at all. Oh no, right in the face. I was being too greedy.
Understood. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
Bum, bum.
That will only hurt.
Oh. Ooh. Oh no.
This is much better than don't
This is much better than Don't Be
be scared.
Scared. Yeah, makes sense. Oh! Rip.
Thank you.
Yeah, excellent nano of nothing. Oof. We need to get that point back to win. Oh, that was terrible. Misjudged that completely. And that one.
The pain.
Oh, 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 oh. It seems he's not that great at shooting me either. The Doomfist got revenge and killed me without dying himself, as predicted. Oops. Still bronze healing. Oh dear.
Play of the game.
Oh, nice. A very nice bomb. That's fair. Next game, 71 then.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Can't open your loot box. But why? No time. Must play. Yeah, it's good for XP, I suppose. More XP, more loot boxes to open. And yeah, there's no rush to open loot boxes. The loot is determined when you earn the loot box. So it's just waiting for when you actually get around to opening it.
This is in 30 seconds.
You know, McCree, the winning side would pay much.
It's always advisable to open loot boxes when you're not queuing for a game. That way there's no chance of the game being found while the loot box is being opened, right? Until 222. Especially if you want to play a DPS hero. That's going to be painful. That's going to be really painful. If Quick Play Classic doesn't count towards
I will get them safe.
normal quick play time, yeah, that's going to be pretty nasty. Oh, damn it. Move.
I've come back from work.
Maybe I should have just stood there behind the Ash until my cooldowns were ready. That might have been better. Just an extra second would have helped. Ah, jeez. Hey, X. Who are you now? Oh no. Ouch. Wait, what? Whoa! Ah! Ooh, sleepy piggy. People are joining and leaving and joining and leaving and swapping around and coming and going.
The battle continues.
Younger than.
No hook for you. Why you booped the bomb onto the payload? Oh, I suppose so.
Bad guys, heads up.
Overbuff, Overwatch track, Master Overwatch, the original, the one that all these websites are getting their data from, is playoverwatch.com/search. If you search someone up on there, it should show you their actual level in game. However, that site hasn't been updating player profiles since the previous patch. Well, the current patch, as it were. So it's been not been updating since I was level 9206. So my account is stuck at level 9206 on there. But yeah, as of about a week and a half ago, it's up to date. So playoverwatch.com/search and then type in the player name you want to search the level up on. That's how you find out. Assuming, of course, at the same time that the results are about a week and a half old. Overbuff is still scraping their data from playoverwatch.com because that's the only source. Every other site is just leeching off that one source. What does Overbuff say right now? 9206 or 9265 or something, right?
No one's happening.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh yeah, Blizzard have acknowledged my dedication and achievement. I met Jeff Kaplan at BlizzCon last year because of what I've done.
Step right up.
And I've received several goodies from Blizzard Europe. I received when they came out with the Paris map, I received like a gift package with lots of Paris related items in it. You might have seen it on some other Overwatch content creators. I received the Anna short story in physical form. I've been on the launcher for the game.
The battle continues.
Yeah, because Overbuff is just pulling its data, scraping its data from playoverwatch.com. So if playoverwatch.com is out of date, so is Overbuff. It's that simple. Oh dear.
Heroes never die.
Bob, do something.
I've come back. Don't
No
be
one can
scared.
hide
Don't be
from
scared.
my
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
We still need you.
Let's keep it moving.
Just a scratch. You'll be fine.
I'm feeling good. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's just bad UI design in my opinion. Because you're gonna want to push yes twice, but you end up pushing no, cancelling the whole thing and having to start again. It's like, no, stop it. What's the point? Yeah, May is still my favorite hero. Yerp. I haven't seen any heroes that have come along that have been any better than May.
Level up.
At no point since launch, basically, has any hero come along that is better than May. So. Hey there, Kim. You just lost 88 SR. Whoops. You have to get that back, eh? 5k blade. Ooh. Saucy. Bum, 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 bum. Couldn't open that loot box for now, but when you opened it, it was nothing. Classic Blizz. Ooh, the queue isn't open. Let me sort that out. How's it going, Mulcher? Oh, it's got your name wrong again. Nice.
Traveling to Hanover. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah. It just keeps inventing ways to get your name wrong. It is quite funny.
Don't be scared, don't be scared, don't be scared, don't be scared.
Well, yes, naturally, Kim, because they're both Japanese.
Everyone performs their function.
There should be a flurry of petals falling down if I punch the tree, right? Right? Right?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Correct.
1. Attackers in
No, they're just shedding petals all the time with or without intervention. You played Sigma a little? What is that melody?
Watching your back. Hands off.
Take that. Do I ever do placements just to see where I placed? I might do that with roll queue once that's out. But probably not until at least season 18. When it's a proper season, right? That'll give me a more accurate idea of where I am with each of the 3 roles. Just out of curiosity, you know, and not on my main account, on my second account. I might do a few placements here, a few placements there. I'll sort of maybe do 2 to 3 matches a day for a few days, and then I'll know. I have to figure out which characters to play from each role, though, to give myself the best chance.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, my second account is level 40 something, I think, so it's high enough.
My team.
3 alternate accounts, I think. One of them I haven't even played a single game on. So, yeah.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Hey there, Dinny.
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's one of those things where I'll get an account and be like, I'll play on this account when I have some free time to, you know, play. Not my main account. And then I keep setting myself ambitious targets, so I have no time.
Meteor strike.
I have to push levels or push hours or this or that just to hit the targets that I've set for myself. I mean, currently, my goal for level 10,000 is 19th of October. But with the combination of my mother getting very sick
Never die.
and the changes to quick play coming up soon, I might not be able to hit that, and I may not even be able to hit that before BlizzCon. It really depends on how impactful the changes are to the queue times. The good thing, however, is that for the most part, until level 10,000, I'll be playing tanks. And the queue times for tanks shouldn't be too bad. So at least most of the time, once role queue comes out, will be spent playing a role that will be needed more than DPS will. So it shouldn't be too bad. The problem will come when I switch to Ashe, if I'm not 10,000 by then. I'll need to have a look at my schedule and see how I'll be doing at that point in terms of hero hours and the like. Because I have been sticking fairly closely to my schedule without necessarily trying to. So let's see. If I manage to hit my loose target of 19th of October for level 10,000, that means I will have just started Ashe, because according to my schedule I start Ashe on the 18th of October. So yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. I don't know, Dinny, but if they're doing what they did with No Limits when they changed Quick Play before, Quick Play Classic will probably have its own category in the career profile. Because with No Limits, when they changed Quick Play to one hero per team, a limit of one unique hero per team, if you know what I mean, no duplicate heroes on the same team. Once they did the one hero limit, they created No Limits, but they kept all the quick play time in the quick play category on everyone's career profile and just created a new No Limits category. Wait, that wasn't that before they had arcade even tracked on the career profile? I think it might have been. Yeah, I think it was. So it wasn't even tracked on the career profile at that time. So it'll be interesting what they do, actually, bearing that in mind. But I think it's more likely that Quick Play Classic will have its own category than it being lumped in with standard Quick Play. Are things like Copa Lucio Ball and Free For All Comp lumped in with all competitive seasons? I don't think so, right? Because this is the seasons, right? These regular seasons. Does this count as a season? 32 hours of Lucio. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's interesting. So I think it's unlikely that Quick Play Classic will end up in Quick Play.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
No, as I said, Tinny, the way they did it before is any quick play time gained in quick play would stay in quick play. Right, because that's what the mode was then, when you actually earned the time. So I suspect it will stay that way.
Thank you.
It would be pretty devastating if they moved it all over to Quick Play Classic, though. That would destroy my entire goal. Because it would no longer be Quick Play. However, I could complete the goal in Quick Play Classic if it came to that, but it's not going to happen. I've already been on the PTR and had a look, and it's still all there in Quick Play, so that's not the case. Thank you.
I've come back from work.
if Quick Play Classic is tracked in the arcade and it is exclusive arcade, then that would be a perfect way of gaining arcade time. I'd be perfectly okay with that because it would be good XP with potentially shorter queue times. So that would be great. So I'd be getting my Sigma time potentially in Quick Play Classic. I'd be okay with that. For the arcade time that I need.
This is not your time.
And thank you.
But yeah, I hadn't thought of that aspect of it, so yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, so it's not too bad if it ends up as an arcade mode. If it ends up as an arcade mode, that's good. My arcade time. If it ends up in quick play mode, then that's good because it allows me to play the classic quick play with potentially shorter queue times when I'm playing damage. Because damage will have the longest queue times, so I'd rather want to minimize that if possible. But if not, damage will just be less XP efficient, which is disappointing. But as we've worked out, that's only going to be the case essentially after I've hit level 10,000. So that's not really as much of a problem as I was first thought. I haven't thought about that, but essentially probably what will happen is if you have a group that has roles assigned to it that is not 222, it will just prevent you from queuing for any modes that enforce 222. That's probably what's going to happen. So it's like if you've got 4 people and you want to queue for Lucio Ball, it will basically just say no, you can't queue for Lucio Ball, you've got too many players in your group. I suspect that's how it's going to work. The other way, of course, of making that work is if you want to queue for quick play, it will just force you to organize your roles in the group before you actually queue for it. So you click on quick play as a group leader and it will force everyone to select their role. I don't think looking for group would be useless, because it still allows you to assemble a group before you queue, and that is an important aspect of looking for group, right? It allows you to organize better with your group before you even queue for the game, and allows people to stay together through different game modes. That's also an important aspect of looking for group, right? It's a better way of playing together with other people because, you know, it's easier to stick with them and play different stuff with them.
Get behind the barrier. My ultimate is ready. Come to my position.
Hello.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
But essentially what looking for group partially was a stopgap measure before they actually implemented roll queue. It was a lot easier for them to implement looking for group to give people a way of arranging 222 for themselves while they still worked on the main roll queue mode.
This is not the end.
Thank you.
Paladins? Blasphemy. The only thing that Paladins has going for it over Overwatch is the fact that they have a tree hero. That's it. It's the only good thing. They have a tree hero. If Overwatch had a tree hero, paladins would have nothing better. Sure, Paladins has things that Overwatch doesn't, but none of them are better, apart from the fact that it has a tree hero.
Team up for special attack. Victory. Play of the game.
Do you mean that roll lock shouldn't be in quick play? I think the way they've done it is perfectly fine. For the vast majority of players, they're giving, you know, a very open-ended option. If you like roll queue and you want to do it, you can do it in quick play. If you don't like roll queue and you don't want to do it, we're giving you an alternative quick play that behaves like the old one. It really is the best solution, I think. Anyway, I've got food. I'm gonna go eat food, and then I'll be back once I've eaten my food. Food.
Everything is new to me. Sleepless in a distant dream. Slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel. When it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life, 'cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman. Everything is new in love. It's stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in the state of mind. Tell me that it's real life, 'cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman.
Oh. Sausages. Tasty, tasty sausages. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, I'll wait for you, Marsha, if you want to. Let's just spectate. You say you're about to win, but you know, it could be 3 minutes yet. Spectate! Oh, hi, G. Didn't see you there. Sure. I'll invite you. I'll invite Malsha when she's done here. Oh. Is this Mystery Heroes? Yeah. Oh.
Bingo! Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Thanks, Lame Game Hero, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Just waiting for Malsha to finish her game, and we'll play.
Never die.
I'd wait till his gold gun is actually viewable on the PTR before deciding, because it's always a good idea to make informed decisions. Oh.
Happy trail.
What got me into gaming? My dad. He was always bringing home old computers from work, and bought me a game console when I was rather young. So yeah, I kind of didn't really have a choice. I was just thrust into the world of computing and gaming from a very early age. And being the kind of person I am, it appealed to me. Well, I was a PC gamer before I was I played any console games, or consoles in general. But my first actual console was a Sega Mega Drive, also known as a Sega Genesis in Americas. Alright, here we go.
Now arriving at ease. Prepare for battle. Selection.
I think it would be a less of a problem if you played together, X. Because then you'd be getting father-son time, you know. And me gaming at the same time. It's best of both worlds, really. It's important to have a good relationship with your parents. But the sad thing is, a lot of the time, the parents don't realise that. And so they don't try. A tape deck PC. Wow. I don't think I ever used one of those. The first personal computer I ever used was a Sinclair QL, which used little cartridge thingies. And the storage was so low, they only had one program each, you know, so you had to plug in the program that you wanted to use into the QL and then use that program. And you got a ton of blank ones, so you could program your own stuff on there as well. It was pretty neat. It had a total RAM capacity, memory capacity of 64 kilobytes. Kilobytes. My PC right now has 500,000 times as much memory as that first PC. 500,000 times that. So, yeah. Quite a different time. Yeah, it is important to spend a lot of time with your kids, and that's why, necessarily, going back to what we were talking about earlier, if there was a duplicate of you, I'd say it'd be better to have one of you do all the work and one of you stay at home and spend time with your kids, right? So you're always there for them. That would probably be a better choice. Or you could, you know, of course, alternate those responsibilities. But that would be more difficult to actually pull off without being discovered. Ever tried VR? Yeah, I have. My friend Alan has a 5. And I've tried that out. The resolution still isn't quite high enough, in my opinion, to make a good, you know, immersive VR experience, because you can still see the pixels and it's a bit off-putting, at least initially, until you get used to it. So until VR displays have retina displays, as Apple call them, I think they still have work to go before they're a more immersive experience. Not only that, but I think you'd need wireless VR to make it properly good. And it would need to be fairly light. You don't want a bulky thing on your head and being constrained by a wire at the same time. Because all those things reduce immersion, which is what you're going for with VR in the first place. A more immersive experience. Motion sickness is certainly possible with VR. It's very easy to get motion sick. The easiest way of getting motion sick with VR is have someone move one of the sensors. And then immediately... it's like, oh, no, stop. Because that messes you up big time. Because then you get a huge amount of movement in the game without you moving at all. And that just throws you off entirely. But yeah, even without that, it's possible to get motion sick. Some people are rather vulnerable to motion sickness in VR. It's usually the same. Some people even get motion sick with a standard screen. I've met people before that just couldn't play any kind of first-person games. Or even some third-person games because they would just make them motion sick. It really depends what your expectations and goals are with VR. And what you what do you expect to get out of VR? If you're expecting to get a more immersive experience than a screen, but not like a full immersion, then, and you're willing to get in like in the early days of modern VR, then go for it. But if you're willing to wait to get a better experience, it's worth waiting. There are VR headsets in development that will give a more immersive experience because of the much higher resolution displays they use. The neural VR will be the, optimal way of doing it, right? Direct brain interfacing. Then you don't have a clunky headset with a wire and all that kind of stuff, right? You can not only have visual immersion, but you can have immersion for all the senses with a neural VR implant. Now that's still a decade or two down the line, if you're willing to be that patient. The thing with 3D TVs is that they offered a gimmick that no one really wanted and didn't really offer anything new. It wasn't enough of a leap to have people care about it, right? So it didn't really take off. And the technology just wasn't good enough to impress people enough. It's like with the 3DS, right? It was neat technology. It just wasn't good enough to really go anywhere. The 3DS was the only 3D technology console that Nintendo ever did, right? 3DS and 3DS XL, I think. They didn't do 3D with the Switch. It just wasn't really good enough, really. if I think there's two possibilities for that kind of technology that could take off. Either through holographics, if they could figure out how to make like a holographic TV, like this kind of technology, but holograms, right, where it's all popping out the screen, right? If they could figure that out, then that would probably take off. Or some kind of neural interface. I don't know whether holograms could be potentially possible before neural interfaces.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
But yeah, there is advancements in those kind of fields. And it's about the entertainment industry finding legitimate uses for any technology that is developed along those lines that could be appealing to the masses. Because, you know, there's plenty of technologies you can make, but a lot of them are just not that interesting and not appealing enough to be mass marketable. Most people aren't interested in tech that's so on the bleeding edge it's just pretty scuffed, right? Because if you look at what happened in, what, the 80s, 90s? They had VR headsets, but they were so terrible, not enough people cared. So they didn't take off. Even now, VR is a bigger thing, but it's still not a massive thing, right? Because it's expensive and it's not super good. It is pretty impressive, but it's not to the point where it's superior, right? It's only at the point where VR is superior in enough ways will it become mainstream.
You're not getting rid of me, that.
I've never played any of the Witcher games, so I'm fairly indifferent to Cyberpunk myself. It's going to be one of those games that I'm probably going to be aware of being very good, but not really have the time for. I've got a free copy of Witcher 3 with my 1080. Never got around to playing it. The closest I got was installing it. And then eventually unstalling it because I needed hard drive space. And I hadn't played it. I acknowledge that they are good games, apparently. I just haven't gotten around to it. Apparently now you can swap bit badges. So bit badges now unlocks, and then you can choose which bit badges to use, rather than having the biggest bit badge you have. Only. Now you have the choice. So you can give yourself the super low level bit badge if you want to, even if you're a high bit donator. You have that option. That's neat.
I've come back from worse.
Woo! I heard that Cyberpunk 2077 exists in the same universe as Witcher. and it's like parallel universes or something where I think one of the characters in Witcher 3, I think it was, visited Cyberpunk 2077 at some point in the past. I think I remember reading that.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh yeah. Nope. Ooh. Well, we won.
Play of the game. Fire at will. Double, triple.
You got called cheater for your name. What? I don't understand. What's wrong with your name?
Traveling to Moskaya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Maybe Steel Grover from Paladins? Yeah. Because that's the only thing Paladins has over Overwatch. Grover. So if you could steal Grover from Paladins, then Paladins would have nothing, and Overwatch would have it all.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
The sword is an elegant weapon for more civilized age.
Paladins does have free. That's not necessarily an advantage, because if you're a cheater, there's no cost for entry, so you don't care if your account's banned, you can just get another account. There's always a way around these things, right? They have good anti-cheat. Grover is a healer, I believe.
Capture objective A.
He's a tree, basically a treant, right? He's a treant
I will keep you here.
that heals. He also throws axes as his weapon, which is quite ironic. Well, Jeff did say they basically have 50 heroes planned out. So they are gonna, if things go to plan, get to 50 at some point. How far they go over that, that's up to them, I guess.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyway.
Objective A. Commence attack condition.
Oh no, I didn't quite go far enough. Sure, I can heal you. You're on the right side of the wall. Free games tend to have a different audience to paid games as well. Because it is free.
This will only hurt for a bit.
Oh! Boo. I missed my slip there. Wrecked. Oh well. I remember when I was younger and I didn't have a whole lot of income, I'd often go looking for free games to play, right? And yeah, I'd be switching around a lot between lots of different free games because most of them were pretty bad because they were free. Yeah.
My ultimate is ready.
Get back in the fight.
Oh no.
My ultimate is ready.
Ah. Little did I know I was essentially wasting my time. Instead of playing bad free games, I could have just spent a little bit of time earning and spending money on some decent games and doing that. Much more worth your time that way. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I mean, this is back in the day of, you know, early 2000s. Maybe earlier. Where there weren't a huge amount of free games that were actually good. Because it was difficult for them to make money on them. More difficult than it is now. It's still possible though. In some ways, the free games market is a lot worse than it was. But in some ways, it's better as well. Because there are a lot of games that are free and predatory as well. So they will deliberately make free players' experiences worse to try and encourage them to actually spend money. So the game, being free, is inherently worse, deliberately so. So the people that are playing are actually having a good time. And if they want a good time, they're going to have to pay for it. The sad thing is, anyone who is completely unable to pay and cannot pay is forced to have a worse time with no way of changing it. It's not good. Not good game design. There are plenty of ways of successfully monetizing a game without sacrificing the fun that the players that don't want to spend any money at all are having, right? Or can have. Sure, those games that successfully monetize their game correctly and humanely tend to be less popular, unfortunately, and tend to make less money because they're not being so predatory as to try and addict players to their game and do so in such a way to force them to spend money one way or another. Those are the predatory games
Never stop
that force
fighting.
players to depend on their game for entertainment, while at the same time forcing them to pull their wallets out. Or not just their own, but potentially their parents' wallets, and potentially without even their permission. And it's those aspects of the game industry these days that are the most harmful, and the worst example of modern gaming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who do I think is the hardest hero to play in Overwatch?
I'll be watching your back, but be careful.
I think Doomfist is pretty tough as nails to actually play effectively. One of the more difficult ones. There we go, sorted that ferret out.
Old soldiers are hard to hit.
Apparently Sigma is pretty tough to play properly. So it's entirely possible that my Sigma gameplay will consist of me just failing constantly and not really accomplishing much, but we'll see. Yeah. EA is not a games publisher. They're a money launderer. Basically, they are a profit factory. They exist purely for making money. They don't care about making good games. They don't care about players. They care about their own wallets. How much money am I making today? Are my shareholders happy with the amount of money we're making? How do I make more money than last year? At no point does EA ever consider their effect on the players of their games, aside from how to convince them to pay more money. As the only thing they think about when thinking about their players of their games. How do we force their wallets out more? Because in the end, EA have shown time and time again they will do anything to make more money. And they will do everything they can to stop anyone that's trying to cut their profits in any way, shape or form. They will do anything and say anything to keep their profits high and raise them as much as they can. If you saw recently, EA had sent one of their lawyers to talk to a committee in the UK that were investigating loot boxes as potential gambling. And this lawyer was asked about the ethicality of the loot boxes in general. Right? Do you think the loot boxes are an ethical practice or something to that effect? And the lawyer said something along the lines of, we don't refer to them as loot boxes. We refer to them as surprise mechanics. which is not only ludicrous, but it's also completely false. They do call them loot boxes all the time. And it's not surprise mechanics. It's profiteering at the player's expense, right? It's greed. It's immoral greed. Pure and simple. There are many examples of people that have in the past have gambling issues or shopping addictions. And games that exploit loot boxes, Overwatch included, are exploiting these people that have gambling tendencies or shopping addictions to milk them for as much money as possible. Whether they have that money or not is not the publisher's concern. Whether these people go into debt because they're so compelled to buy these in-game purchases that they lose all objectivity is not the publisher's concern. They don't care about that stuff. If they did, they wouldn't put these things in the game in the first place. Or they'd give players tools to limit their own spending. But they don't. They continue to make these loot boxes and gambling mechanics available for anyone to use. Doesn't matter how old they are, doesn't matter what their background is, doesn't matter how much money they have. The fact of the matter is, in these publishers' eyes, everyone has a wallet and everyone can pay more money for things they don't really need, but things they can still charge for and make unlimited profit on. Okay, see you around, Big Shady. Good having you here. Have a good night. But any governments that decide that the loot boxes in video games are not gambling really don't understand the problem. The problem isn't that people are buying these things because they might make a profit, right? The problem is, it doesn't matter if something has actual monetary value or not. If it has value in any way, shape or form, players will want to buy that stuff. And the stuff that they get out of these random loot boxes has value. Even if it's not monetary value. Which means that it's still gambling. It should not necessarily gambling for profit. And it shouldn't matter whether it's gambling for profit or not. In the end, it's the same. The people with the gambling addictions and the shopping addictions suffer the same. In fact, suffer worse. It's worse if there's no actual monetary value behind these things, because there's no chance of them getting any money back then. So any money they spend is 100% gone. So it's more of a problem, not less. So I think government should step in and limit this stuff. Because it's getting out of hand. The longer it's left alone, the worse it's going to become. Some companies will try to push the envelope a bit too far, like we saw with Battlefront 2. But they're still going to get there. They're just going to do it slower, so players just get used to it. And it becomes normalized. It's still wrong. No matter how normalized it is. It's still exploitative. Hi, Hungry. I'm Dave. What are you gonna do about it, Malsha? Do you have a plan? Do I enjoy games like Rainbow Six Siege? I've never played Rainbow Six Siege. It doesn't appeal to me. I've never liked the modern military shooter kind of games. You have no plan.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Let's shoot for a new high score. Affirmative.
10 times more toxic than Overwatch will ever be.
Understood.
I can't really comment on that since I've never experienced it myself.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's why you never joined voice chat. Oof.
Stop the payload.
Could you be banned from that game just for friendly firing all the time? Or would you just be put in matches with other assholes, basically?
Ahlan.
Yeah. I'm still here.
This will only hurt for a minute.
You missed me. I'll take the health back again. Thank you.
That's much better. Never.
Ah, McCree's coming after me. No. Aw. He didn't like what I was doing. How rude.
I'll rest when the fight is done.
Software update available. Okay. Since you're plugged in and at home. Sure, phone, sure.
I've seen what you're going to live.
Nano Blade. Hey, excuse me. I was gonna Nano Blade Widow, okay? Am I finally done talking about loot boxes? I don't know. What's up?
It's high time.
Sterben nicht.
No, not an Overwatch update. A phone update. It downloaded half a gig in like 30 seconds. Thanks. Oh, get in there. It's interesting that my phone decided it wanted to update at 7 o'clock, which is the usual time of Blizzard updates, you know? Curious that. At least Overwatch anyway. No! Look at the blue. It's the little robot. Yeah. Oh. Why is it so hot, Sticky Dog? I guess you're extra sticky today, right? Because it's so hot.
It's going to be okay. Heal up.
60 seconds.
I'm ready.
I have it.
Cease your resistance.
There is an Overwatch update. What, a base game update? Are they implementing Sigma already? Oh, that was a great nano boost. Yeah, probably bug fixes. Nothing urgent. Yeah. Engine mags, yeah.
Bingo!
I do find it amusing how Blizzard in the past have said that they've restructured the game several times to try to reduce patch sizes, but yeah, patch sizes have never reduced in size. Even for just a few bug fixes, it's like a gig of patching just for a few bugs. Is that really necessary? Just if you change a few lines of code, 800 megs? I don't think so, Blaze. I don't think so.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Thanks, Buffer to Chateau _ for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Oh, look at that. I'm level 72.
Level up.
72.
Traveling until icon. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We are currently conducting a live maintenance on Overwatch, which should take a few minutes. During this time, you may need to restart your game client.
Never stop fighting for what you believe.
But what's the 2 there for? That's the question.
Think you can keep up with me?
Hello there. Attack commences in 30 seconds.
All right. Game face on.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's only rank 10? Your tree bits? Ah. Yeah, true. 100,000 tree bits. You could trash them twice. Nice. Duh. Yeah, duh. You don't want to trash your tree bits? Well, it's your choice, I suppose. If you don't want to trash your tree bits, I guess you're not going to trash your tree bits. So, you know, it's fine. And my phone has now updated.
It'll take more than that to keep me out of the fight.
I need healing.
Young again.
Just stand in the way of that and you'll get healing. What's new on my phone? Probably just bug fixes. Bug fixes and security updates, probably. That's a bug. I don't want Bixby, shut up.
My team needs me.
Reinhardt at your service. Understood.
Hello there. Infrasight is ready.
No.
No one.
I've never really explored Bixby at all, so I'm kind of like, I can't be asked with Bixby because I don't know enough about it. Just like, why bother learning?
Join me.
Overwatch Mobile.
Aha, kid.
Hey! Do I even like this game at this point? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to continue playing a game I don't like. That would be silly.
Get in there.
A silly waste of time. Some people do it, though. And they're silly and wasting their time. But I'm still having a lot of fun with it. So I'm going to continue playing it until that's not the case.
Taking the objective. Support requested. You're covered. I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me?
Because, listen, every moment of every day is a moment of every day I'm not getting back. Every moment spent doing something, playing something I don't really want to do is time wasted. I don't want to waste any of my life. I'd rather spend it doing things I enjoy. And at the moment, that's Overwatch. Some people would consider playing the same game for years on end a waste, but they don't know what fun is and what it means. So,
Regrets one fight is done.
eh. If I'm having fun with something, then it's not wasted time.
Bingo!
No, can't invite you. You're in a different version of Overwatch. Oh dear.
I rest one fight is done.
What are you talking about, thunderstorm? It's no thunderstorm. It's sunny. Yeah, there's no thunderstorm. Don't be silly. One of my weather apps is saying, oh, it's thunderstorm. No. It's sunny. It's sunny outside. Overwatch. Overwatch. I don't know why it capitalizes. At least it was at the end of the match. At least it was. Can I get the dialogue box to click the OK button, please? Let's close it down. Can I close it down, please? Can it close? Let's just kill the task. There we go. Good. I guess I'll update the game then. Wait there. Overwatch is selling hats for cheaper and water bottles for cheaper. Ooh. Ooh, half price water bottle with all the Overwatch symbols on it. I don't know. It's not really my thing. If we look at this, they're doing the summer sale right now. They're selling this, which has a load of Overwatch like icons on it. It's I don't really like it. I prefer something more plain. Yeah. It's finished updating now, so the the stream is less dead than it was, okay? How do I get to the Summer Games deals? Oh. Diva Pachimari. A jigsaw puzzle. Magnets. A Sombra plush. Wow. Funkos. A beanie. Not the kind of time of year you'd be buying a beanie though. I think it was just bug fixes. That's a very colourful mouse pad. Oh my god. Wrecking Ball plush. Ooh. Overwatch hoodie. Torbjorn hammer. That's rather a lot of money though. Might end up buying more hats. I don't know. The Reinhard Stein. That thing went out of stock almost immediately at BlizzCon. So when they were selling that. Just out of stock immediately. If you didn't basically pre-order it the first day, it was just gone. I'm just browsing the store now, because why not? Ish. The Rip Tire backpack. I like that idea. It's nice. There's not much May stuff. That's one criticism I have of the store. There's not a huge amount of May stuff, and that's nice, but probably a bit too much money for my liking. May hoodie. I'm gonna have to get that at some point. Maybe when they do a sale. on hoodies. I'll get that one. They did a sale a while back, but I ended up not getting it because I forgot. Oof. Loot box keychain. Ooh, look. That's similar to the one I've got. I think that is the one I've got, actually. Yeah. They got more jigsaw puzzles than when I last looked. Windbreaker jacket. Ooh, snowball keychain. Might have to get one of those. That's not much money. Depends what I get in my Summer Secret Santa from Reddit, which is a package that's on the way. So we'll see. Got that one. Overwatch Diva statue. Nerdoroid May. Gonna need to get that at some point. Oof. Oh yeah, my update has been ready for a while. I've just been browsing the store. It's nice to browse, you know. A mouse mat. Official Overwatch mouse mat. Bit pricey for a mouse mat, really. Oh well. Let's continue. No, it's just a bug fix update. Yeah, he still doesn't have cosmetics on the PTR exactly. Loot box! Yeah! Alright. Who wants an inv? I've given people some time to update. Is G joining? I'm keen to see Sigma's cosmetics on the PTR. See what kind of legendaries he gets, his emotes, you know, his voice lines, all that kind of stuff. Should be good. It says minus 25% on all hats, although none of the hats appear to be discounted. So maybe it's like a checkout discount kind of thing.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
What an interesting hypothesis. Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It is beautiful here.
Started scanning your game by accident. Oops. Oh well.
What an interesting hypothesis.
That's Moira's default voice line.
Unbelievable. 5, 1. Attack commencing.
Sigma's default is... I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. Which is quite a long one for a default. So we're going to be hearing that a lot once Sigma's live. I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. Yeah, indeed, Mulcher. It will take a little bit of getting used to that. I was playing around with Sigma on the PTR on Tuesday when he came out, and it was certainly a bit weird pressing right click and then nothing happening. And only after you start holding right click does it appear, and that's a bit weird and will take a bit of getting used to. Maybe that's not intentional, maybe that's a bug, I don't know. Because I would certainly appreciate an instant shield the moment I hit right click and release. If I just click right click, I expect a shield right in front of me. Right? Maybe they'll enable that as an option. If you just click it, it'll just spawn one where you are. Yeah. But I love that they took basically a scrapped ability from Symmetra and made it into a, you know, full-on tank barrier. That's neat. It's basically similar to what they did with the whole game. They took a scrapped game and turned it into a new game that's better. But the major difference between Symmetra's Photon Barrier, aside from the increased health, and Sigma's barrier, is the fact that it's not an automatic moving barrier by itself. You control exactly how far it goes and when it stops, which is something Symmetra's barrier never did.
Why is the payload stopped?
Well, the fact of the matter is, Sticky Dog, Blizzard decided Titan didn't live up to their standards. And from that fact alone, we can basically safely assume Titan was a worse game than Overwatch. Because they released Overwatch, they didn't release Titan. I don't understand why you of all people would say that, Landman. You play Symmetra a ton.
I have your back. You're powered up. Get in there. The pain.
Give Genji Photon a Zarya bubble. Yeah, there we go. Zarya bubble. He can bubble himself. There you go. Give Genji Moira's new fade ability. Yeah. Just get out of any CC. Boop. Boop. Oof.
I'll rest once it's done.
Just give Genji CC immunity while blading. Easy clap. Yeah, you know. Yeah, why not? Can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Ooh. 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 Are you assuming Blizzard is watching my stream, Sticky Dark? I mean, it would make a certain amount of sense. How else do you explain every hero since Moira, bar one, being the colour that I'm working on at that time when they release? You know? Moira. Brigitte. Wrecking Ball. Sigma. Baptiste as well, Baptiste. That's like 5 heroes out of the last 6 that have been the colour on the career profile that I've been working on at the time. Or the sort of the very next one, right? It's kind of weird. How else do you explain that? How else do you explain that? That's far too much of a coincidence. Hey, Fanstar. I think Blizzard deliberately made Ash a different colour to the one I was working on, just to make it seem like they weren't watching my stream. And trying to deliberately set the colours the same. Just to throw us off a bit, and then went straight back to doing it again. Just immediately. The very next hero. If the next hero is the same thing, then it's confirmed. So the hero 32 will need to be pink or purple. And if that's the case, then yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much of a coincidence not to be at least somewhat deliberate. Was it me who suggested that dumb teleport change that's on the PTR? I don't remember whether I did or not. I mean, you know, it makes a certain amount of sense.
It'll take more than that to keep me out of the fight.
Bum, bum, bum. How far into Anna's hours am I? This is the last stream of Anna. Because tomorrow's Friday and Friday is my day off. And I've only got 13 hours left at this point. So at the end of today's stream, which is not a huge amount of time away, I will be choosing the winner of the Anna Play of the Game bets. And unless I get any more, the winner will be 3. So I'll need a play of the game in this game, the next game, or the game after that. And if there's a 4th game, maybe that one. So I've got 3 to 4 more chances to get play of the game. And if I don't, 3 is the winner. Sigma is Reinhardt coloured, yeah. I don't know if he's exactly Reinhardt colour, but it appears to be very, very close, if it's not exactly that. Ow! We'll have to dig into the game files to find out for sure whether he is Rhine-coloured or not.
I feel back from worse.
3 so far, X3. And yeah, I haven't got long left to get another. Today does not appear to be a play of the game day. Laugh if you must.
Play of the game.
Yeah. All right, so probably 3 more games, maybe. So let's see if I can get a play. Ooh, quick Q. Alright. Attack or defense? Attack.
Select your hero.
You can no longer bet, by the way. The time ran out, so I'll remove that timer. It would be silly to bet a few minutes before the end. Okay, timers. Are you done with coloring pixels?
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete.
Wait, why is Overwatch saying it's on the left monitor when it's not? That's weird.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Good, good.
Attack commencing.
A proper game that's just a relaxed game, like Viscera Cleanup Detail. That's nice and chill. Stardew Valley is nice and chill too, yeah. Slime Rancher.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Factorio. If you play it in peaceful mode, Factorio is very chill. If you don't play it in peaceful mode, it's as chill as you want it to be. Yeah, Factorio is a good game. You can get a huge amount of hours in that. Look into it. Terraria or Starbound are also good. Doors, doors, doors. I wonder how these doors work exactly. I mean, theoretically, you know? How would you get doors that open that quickly without damaging themselves? Oh, good job, Doomfist. You punched me off and then got yourself off too. What's $30?
No one can hide from my sight.
Objective A captured. Commence
I
attack.
need healing.
Fart night.
I
Wow.
need healing.
I need healing.
Do you now?
You're covered.
Hello there.
I recommended lots of games. Which one are you talking about? In particular.
في الامتحان يكرم المرء أو يهان.
Factorio. Ooh. Ooh.
ده هيفيدك.
Yeah, Factorio is great. Have a look into it, Malshare. If you like it, I'll just buy you a copy. Calamity gifted me £40 the other day, so it's a good way of spending it.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyways.
It's simpler than it looks, Meinhardt. It just gets complicated after a while, right? It's a fairly slow learning curve. It's a well-balanced learning curve.
Hanging there.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Enemies revived.
Strength flows through me. Wait, what? I missed that sleep dart.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm trying to heal the Reaper. Imagine me just trying to heal someone and then just accidentally getting play of the game. I kept shooting enemies instead. Where has Taz been lately anyway? Haven't seen Taz in ages. Not properly. Maybe a little bit here and there, but...
I need healing.
I have your back.
You naughty boy. Cracking Factorio. That's just rude.
I've come back from worse.
60 seconds.
Our enemy returns.
Busy. Hmm.
You're going to be
My
okay.
ultimate is almost ready.
Have you ever played any games like it where you're sort of building up stuff through crafting, that making other stuff, you know, that kind of thing, you know, that kind of thing.
Good
With lots of crafting and building and progression, you know? Does Clash of Clans count? Not really. There's no real crafting in that. Right. It's just gathering of materials. Push a button, it builds a thing. Factorio is quite... it's like a sort of spatial puzzle at the same time as being like a crafting survival kind of thingy. Yes, it has similarities to Minecraft and Ark and things, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same Mosher. I used to play Clash of Clans, but it became too busy and not enough gameplay, right? All I was doing was raiding people for mats, and I'd do it for like several hours just to build one thing. It was just ridiculous. I'm going to play a bit of Lucy Ball at the end. Let's lock in the Anna play the games to 3. Play a bit of Lucy Ball to finish off my stream today. And then... this is a backfill! Oh, well, I'll carry. It's fine. Oops. Knock it in! Knock it in! Damn it. Isn't that why you enjoy my stream, Malsha? The epic fails. Oh, that could have been good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lucia Ball! Oh dear. An hour for a 5.6 million tower. Yeah, but there's a lot of them. And it's not just that, it's the wall pieces as well. It's like hundreds of wall pieces, each requiring like at least an hour of grinding. Oh my god. I guess I'm not carrying this game, huh? Captions never failing to mispronounce your name. It's giving you so much attention though, Malsha. It doesn't give anyone else this much attention. I've told you before. It's obsessed with you. How else do you explain the sheer number of misinterpretations? It's not just one or two. It's over a dozen at this point. Mouth shut. See, now we're talking about it, it's doing it more. Oh, wow. Yeah, this game is going great. Oh, rip. Whee! Ah, damn it! Whee!
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Yeah, we're doing great. It's so great. It's great. It's great now. We're doing great. It's great. It's great. We're gonna win. It's fine. We're gonna score like 10 times in 14 seconds. It's great. Yeah, if they get 10, if one team gets 10 goals ahead of the other, it automatically ends. It should be less than that, in my opinion, but you know, whatever. And one more game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Backfill. Ha! I got 0 of everything apparently. I booped the ball a ton, didn't get any credit for it. I think 3 is rather low, to be honest. Should be more like 5 or 6.
Let's get this party started. You feel that?
Ah.
Oh, this is my jam.
Excuse me. Stop saving it. It's supposed to go in.
Check this out. Oh, this is my jam.
Ah, no. Rip. Yeah, the ball is Hammond now. Yeah. They gave Hammond a Lucio Ball skin and then just made him the Lucio Ball in Lucio Ball. Yeah. I mean, why not, you know? It's neat. Oh. Yeah, damn it. A couple good attempts there. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Someone score something. No! Okay, that's scoring something, I suppose. Rip.
That's how you get tonight.
Oh, thanks, McBurger Waffle. For the 6 biddies. Nice. Oh yeah. Burger waffles. Probably damage in ranked. Okay. Did they swap a? They swapped a player. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, did it.
That's how you get tonight.
Do I have every item in the game besides new stuff? No, including the new stuff. Apart from the Overwatch League stuff and competitive stuff, I've got everything. So competitive stuff includes sprays, player icons, and golden guns. I've only got 2 golden guns. I'm missing the arst because I don't play it anymore. Not regular comp, not free for all, not Luciable, none of it. None of it. Boop it in! Aw. I want to get an epic goal. What? Boopy boop boop boopy doop boop boopy boop boop boopy doop. What? Whey! Won the game. Nice. Have I ever bought any loot boxes? First 2 events ever. Summer Games 2016, Halloween Terror 2016. Those 2 events I bought loot boxes for, but never again for myself.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Alright. Okay, so there we go. That'll be my stream done for the day. That is also Anna done for the stream. There is 13 hours left. That'll be done tonight and tomorrow. And Saturday, my next stream will start with Winston. So from now until then, I need to come up with the title for Winston and sort out an overlay for Winston. I forgot to put my Anna overlay back again, but oh well. It's done now, so it's fine. I have a few ideas what I could do for Winston. I'll try a few of them out. See which one I like. Come back on Saturday and we can play together if you want. It's best if we do it when I'm looking for group members. But yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in to my final Anna stream of Quick Play. Hope you enjoyed my Anna time. Yes, before I go, I'm going to go ahead and pick the winner of the Anna bet. So I was getting people to bet on how many Anna play of the games I'd get. And the answer is 3. So we're picking 3 as the winner. 21% of the people that betted 3. So there we go. 3 is now the winner. I don't know who gets what. I don't know. But 72,533 tree bits are in the pot. So presumably the 21% of people that bet on 3, which equates to what? 4 people? Yeah, 4 people get to share this. So what? That's about 15,000 tree bits each. 16,000, 17,000, something like that. But yeah. Congrats to the people who guessed correctly. And I'll be back on Saturday. And if you're back on Saturday, it's ticket. Come back on Saturday. We can play then, if you want. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and host someone else. And that person today... Let's see. Fawn Face. Yes, I did say I'd raid Fawn Face. So let's go do that. Fawn Face is playing Rainbow Six Siege. So you can head over there if you want to. Say hi to her. And I'll be back on Saturday. Have a good evening. Have a good Friday. I'll see you at the weekend for Winston.